Yo, hello there. Good afternoon, and welcome to Kacky stream. Yeah, welcome Minecraft Thunder, welcome Level Code, welcome Miss69 or Teresa. Yes, I remember. Welcome Basic TH, welcome Samurai Master. Welcome Be Cool, welcome Agavon Pizza, welcome Delir, and welcome Lurkers. How are all of you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I have some Kacky finishes to show you. Last time on stream, I believe I had a 7 out of 11. By now I'm out 7 out of 11, 7 out of 75. I'm now at 11 out of 75. I'm gonna be honest though, I have no idea which ones I got off stream. Although looking at this, they are sorted by date, so I'm gonna guess that I got 173 on stream. Stop downloading things. Did I get this one on stream? Yes, I got this one at the end of the stream. Cool, so that indeed is correct. 154 is the first one I got off stream. This one is, right, the 2-wheel, freewheel shenanigans. I can slow it down here. And what you're gonna do is drive the cart on 2 wheels through that gap. Just barely freaking fits. But it works. And then the end. I did feel this end before, but now proper turnaround, hold brake, car rotates like that into the finish. That was one finish I got. Then we have 212, which is a good question. Oh right, this map. I did not expect to get this map at all. Yo, Togu.
Togu14 just resubscribed for 8 months. Sorry I'm late again. I had to put my socks on again, tongue.
Togu, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months already. Nice. Thanks so much for your support. And I hope your socks are on now, because I'm about to knock them off with this amazing run that I got. The main weird thing about this map is, usually over here, you want to have the car tilted the other way with your nose more up and your like the back more down, and then you like flip it, and well, it works. But for some reason, my car tilted the other way, and for some reason this flip still worked. Usually this flip goes the other way around, but somehow I got it to work the other way around. Obviously I'm not complaining. Then you go here onto this rail, all backwards, bounce on the plastic, get the reactor boost, and then yeet into the finish. And I can tell you that I did not expect to get this at all. I was very much surprised that I managed to get this. I am not complaining. It was a really nice run. Yeah, that was 154. Then 159, which is local. It was not even auto metal. I don't remember. I think the backflip map is also I'm not sure if it's a white map, maybe a green map. I think it may have just been a white map, but still, it's pretty tricky. It's more difficult than some of the other white maps. And this one, the Flappy Bird map. And when I say bird, I mean with multiple U's rather than an I, because it's made by Bird. But yeah, this map is just kind of cool. I got a little lucky with this ending, because I've seen end fails, and somehow I just got a lucky bounce off of the corner of the pipe, and actually got over the wall. I've seen people fail on this last pipe multiple times, so I'm really glad that I just got this the first time I got to the ending. And that was actually my 10th finish. So at that point I got the plastic rank. And afterwards I also still got 223, which is the overwall map. Yeah, here I just take speed like you would expect. And then really clean bounce. I think this one got me local 3 actually. Or at least a very good time. Somewhere high up in the ranks. Maybe not local 3, maybe it was like local 7. But yeah, that was a really good end, a really clean run overall. I mean, it's of course cheese, it's not the intended way, but it's a finish, so I'll take it. I have, in the meanwhile, also... Well, I didn't finish it, but I was playing 157, which is the extreme luck map. And I got a very good yeet. But what happened was I... you know, in the finish, how there's spinners? Yeah, no, I hit those spinners. That was really painful. Oh. I should turn it off. Don't mind me, I had an auto clicker running. Oops. Did you watch the cut clip I sent in general? It was my clip, so I didn't post it in the share your clip channel. I mean, if it's a clip, you can just share it in the share your clip channel. It's just meant for general clips. A clip goes there anyway. Also, no, I don't remember. I don't think I watched it. Also, my Gravette Sound, thank you for the 10 bits. Also, yeah, I guess since, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer, I guess I should do some advertising. Yes, sellout moment. It is September. Subs are extra cheap. They're even cheaper if you get like them for longer durations, like a 3-month sub or a 6-month sub. So yes, go subscribe. Thank you. Oops. Also, no, it actually was not Cookie Clicker. I actually was not using the auto clicker for Cookie Clicker. I was playing another game that actually isn't even a clicker game, but has a one element to it where auto clicker can be useful. If anyone is wondering, the game is Idle Spiral. I've been playing that way too much, and yes, game sound. That's probably a little loud. Is the game sound fun? No? Good? Okay. Also, I do not get this map. I don't get how people get this bug slide consistent. Like, I've asked people, and it's, there's like... I mean, the strat is basically just to like, oh yeah, just kind of let yourself roll down the hill. On the first booster, start accelerating. Then on the red booster, steer and brake. Some people say brake only when you reach the plastic. Some people just say brake the moment you hit the red booster. Yeah, whatever I did, I've not gotten it to work out. I think in total I have had 2 bug slides land like on the ramp, only one of which actually turned into, well, actually kept speed, the other one fell off. And yeah, a lot of times I just get that as well. Oops. Yeah, I do hope I can get some finish today. At least I want to get, what is it, 170 I think? The 2-clip, 2-wheel clip into the grass thing, the 2-wheel kind of shenanigans with the reactor boost and clipping into the pole. The one easy map that, well, I've been struggling with. I can hopefully finish that. That would be cool. Clip the wheels, car. Also, too, do you expect the SCTF trackback to become the most valuable trackback in the entirety of TMX? I don't think so. Because as the values go higher and higher, they don't go up as much anymore. So it's going to be really hard to go higher and higher. Like, it can definitely still reach like 3 million. I can see it do that because it's at like 2.9. But like the highest rated maps, they are like close to 100k, maybe over 100k. But they really don't go much higher than that. And the highest rated trackback is 4 million something in value. So that's not gonna happen. I mean, yeah, the value just gets affected by how many times there's on the map. Maybe even how close the times are, although I'm not 100% sure about that. But yeah, the campaign... I mean, first of all, there isn't actually a proper track pack with the campaign maps, I don't think. Second of all, if there was, it's actually not going to be that high, because all Nadeo tracks have a preset value of 50k, and that never changes. So we have some tracks that are worth more than some all Nadeo tracks, because they are all 50k, and I think there's multiple tracks we have that is, well, over 70k even. I think one over 80k. Oh, close. Yeah, otherwise it would be way larger. Yeah, like 50k times 65 is like 3.25 million. Yeah. I don't know if we can reach that. That would be freaking sick. I mean, there is still 3 weeks left. So... Also, yeah, I don't get this map. How does that guy land there? I don't even get close. I always fly to the right. What does it mean if I fly too far to the right? And somehow that works. Well, works. Gets close to working. No, I'm not gonna play that on stream, Samurai Master. You can check it out yourself if you want to. It's free on Steam. Yo, such as Bob. Nice. Absolute terrible attempt. But you know, it's all gonna be fine. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna finish the most free map of all time, which is definitely not the most luck map of all time. Bruh. Oh no. Bruh. Clip no work. How does this freaking trick work, man? I don't understand. You know what? I've been going with the hold break from red booster trick every time. I'm gonna hold it when I get to the plastic. Well, that wasn't a bad attempt, actually. That was... Well, I didn't even bug slide there. Because my car didn't rotate enough. Yeah, no, okay, this map is just freaking useless. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit the nose steering. Not that it mattered, because the bug slide was absolutely awful. Oh yeah, when I do get the right bug slide, the chance of me hitting the finish is 0. Yeah, no, I just don't understand this. Bruh. I freaking can't. I don't know what it is, it doesn't work. And it also doesn't work. Oh, someone... look at all those people suddenly getting the end attempts, what the hell? There's like 5 cars flying. Well, rip. Woo. Well. Chat, what are the chances that we're gonna get the map, the next map? I am predicting 0.0000000%. Exactly, Dreamcat. But hey, at least instead of 10 minutes, we have 15 minutes. Yeah, the map has been finished 300 times. But yeah, every time there's like 1 or 2 finishes per session. Also nice start. Bruh. 100% chance of finishing the next map I finish? True, true. now we hold 3 buttons. And somehow this is entertaining. Bruh. Nice freaking... Wait, can I... Oh, I was gonna say, can I nosebug? But nice freaking slide. Well, that's useless. The bug slides send me into the air. And that's not what I need. That's useless. Whoa. I was gonna say bounce on plastic, nope. And we go again. Yeah, I heckin' love 157, of course, of course. Bro, start, please. Bro, start, please. Thank you. And ... L finished. Well, that's one finish this session. That means that there's still like 1 or 2 more free spots in the freaking finish list. Because there's always like 2 to 3 finishes. Nice. Great freaking bounce. Can I... Yay! A named user on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I do appreciate the follow, thank you very much. Oh, it's too low. That was actually like on target. But it was too slow. Yes, slowest finish. Do wonder what the slowest time is. I can check. Slowest time, 1.5 minutes. Yeah, that is pretty slow. Nah, no turtle on edge of finishing, that's impossible. Especially with the spinner there, that's never working. Nothing is impossible, a lot of things are impossible. And look at all those cars spin. Bruh, stop launching me. Well, we go again. And then with the power of friendship and I don't know what else, we launch over the finish. Come on. What the? What was that? Game. What was that? Why? How dare you ruin my attempts? That's a little high. Only a little. Can I fly out of the freaking stadium? Yes, I can. Cool. Meow. And that's another one that's a little too high. And Kacky sign. Bonk. And Leaf Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bro, it's so good. Yeah, Tom. I was Sandford yesterday. How busy was it? Well, no, I didn't miss you. But you're always welcome to return here. Nice. Bruh. Doesn't even put me on my wheels. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Well, that doesn't help me. Shouldn't be jumping over the wall. Bruh. Can I stay in? Nope. Busy? It definitely didn't take around an hour to get our seats from the moment we arrived at the track. Damn. Yeah, okay. I see. Bruh, my master. If that's an actual link, you're gonna be banned. Nice freaking bounce. There we go, at least I'm on my wheels. And then we spin in circles again. Bruh. Box slide? Nope. We go again. There's still only one finish in this entire session. It's about time for one more, isn't it? And hello, Lone IP Live. Well, there's no height in that. You can be the next finisher. I know. Just imagine if it actually comes true. Where's the finish? You see all those red things around the, well, at the edge? Those are finishes. And there's a spinner in front of them. So, you know, not at all lucky. And then to make things better, you have wet wheels. Meaning you can't even release. So you're just flying like this. And if you're curious, yes, I have hit that freaking spinner before. And yes, it's really freaking upsetting. Bruh. Bruh. I know, Samurai Master, you cannot dry your wheels. Plastic never allows you to dry your wheels. And we're flying into space. Well, one last attempt. I actually have not played Kacky of the day. I only read the announcement like 10 minutes after 7, which is when it closes. So, couldn't do anything. Also, nice bounce. That doesn't give us anything. Boing. Let me check, is there any... I already finished 159. What is 197? If 197 is nothing special, then I'll go try it out. That map we were just playing, Const, is not an easy or hard map. It's a full freaking luck map. But because it has more finishes, because anyone can finish it, because there's no skill involved, it is, well, in white because, well, it has more finishes. Also, yeah, I actually can possibly finish this map, so I'm gonna try to get this. That's fine, I think. Nope, that's not fine. Oh wait, no, it's not fine. Hopefully that's fine. Nope. Why doesn't this start freaking work ever?
Greetings, user. No link established. Ready for takeoff.
Bro, this start just never works for me, man. Like, I know you gotta like, well, not air brake because you can't air brake, but you gotta counter steer in the air properly. But I just cannot get the freaking timing properly. Like, there we go, that's decent, I think. Well, I missed the jump regardless. And nope, it's not decent. And we have Dutch time. I'll be talking Dutch for a minute, I guess. Hallo. Welkom. Hoe gaat het? Meer heb ik niet te zeggen. Ik doe mijn best om deze baan te finishen. Maar zoals je ziet, lukt het niet al te goed. Die snelheid zit er gewoon niet in. Oh, misschien? Nee. Nog niet. Steeds op de rand. En dan... Ja. Als je op de rand landt, dan gaat het helemaal niet goed. Misschien. Oh, dat is genoeg snelheid, ja. Nee, oké, dat is... Oh, wat heb ik nou weer gedaan? Oké. Normaal gesproken zit ik daar veel meer in het midden. In plaats van op de rand. Ja, nee, dat ging niet helemaal mooi. Yo, Dante. Hoeveel mensen had je? Want ik zit... Het punt is, ik heb 25 keer die upgrade gedaan. Maar ik heb vooral gewoon 2 keer de, hoe heet het, de Fury Challenge gedaan. En dan zit ik direct op iets van 0,88 growth reduction. Anyway, back to English we go. And we went a little off topic, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a mod, that's not Quinton, indeed. I have other mods outside of Quinton. Speaking of which, I still have the idle, well, idle game. Yeah, it's an idle game, not a clicker game. I still have it running. Oh yeah, challenge succeeded. Haha. Nice. Still have no idea what the freaking multi-attack is. Anyway, I'm configuring my freaking idle game, don't worry guys. There. Easy. No, I'm not gonna show it. I think I just tanked the time for now, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Fury is really good because just instantly, like, you can do the first Fury challenge with ease. I mean, it takes time, obviously. Then the second Fury challenge, well, shouldn't be beatable for us, but I don't know how it works. But by spamming the start button, I somehow kept getting the kills. So I just put an auto clicker on the start button and I just kept hoarding kills even though I should have been dead 150 difficulties ago. And yeah, the game is called Idle Spiral. But yeah, I definitely, well, not necessarily cheated, definitely just some glitch or exploit to beat that second one. Anyway, I guess it's now time to try the Kacky of the day from 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? I know my dates. Solo track of the day, 1st of September. Kacky of the day. Nice. Get all these downloads in. How many downloads are there? I'm gonna cancel them. Screw them. I don't care. Kacky of the day. GPS. I don't need no GPS. Okay, I did see this. It's a bug slide. Yes. We going fast. And I also saw this. Okay, well, I didn't quite perform it properly. I didn't realize it was this map, but I actually have seen this map before. Don't know what to do here, though. Although I assume it's that, yeah. And then we land. And then... What? What? It just clipped through, nice. Red boosters. Oh. Bounce. No. Bro, the slow motion. And then... Oh, I like the fragile that we had. Oh wait, is it actually a nosebook setup? It is! Wait! God. No, is car gonna finish? No, it's not. Yeah, okay, this is... Huh, okay. There we go. Bam. I guess if you... Yeah. If you don't get a clean bug slide, then you end up here, which is just incredibly slow. And then this part, you can flip. You guys did say that I can shortcut that one apparently, that loop, but yeah, whatever. Okay, that's faster at least. Stay in the middle, okay. Well, goodbye speed. Nice checkpoint. Also, dealer, please give me some time to figure the map out for myself. At least we got the bug slide first, right? The bug slide, the nose bug. So I guess this is faster if you don't get in the middle. I mean, yeah, it is quite a long track. But I guess this is the best you can do, making something as Kacky as possible. While also making it finishable. I do wonder, did people actually go for the nose bug in the cup of the day? Let's go! get gold? No, we don't get gold. All the time is fast. Okay, wait, actually I still lose so much time in the start. Right. I mean, at that point the question is, what defines an official Kacky map? If you mean made by the freaking authors of Kacky is Kacky, then yes, it's a Kacky map. But no, of course, this is not actual Kacky difficulty. This is just Kacky made to fit with Cup of the Day. Yeah, there is a Kacky reroute, that is true. I heard about that. I have no idea what it actually is. Can't make the jump up there. And it's gonna be a terrible landing. Yeah, because wasn't there... Yeah, I know that in the announcement they screenshot this freaking thing. And where the hell is that gonna send you? I have no idea. Wait, what? What the hell is this? And then there's a... Is that world record strategy? Please be world record strategy. It is not. Okay. So there's something with this. That freaking block. Can you make like in here or something? In one of these? And does it send you flying? I am curious. I mean, yeah, it's definitely linked checkpoints. But I'm curious how you get there. I mean, the GPS finish is just gonna show the normal way. Like, it's freaking tutorial. Like, they put a freaking prize pool on getting the Kacky reroutes. They're not gonna show the Kacky reroute and then it's like, yeah, whoever discovers it first gets the freaking money. How did I get the freaking bug slide properly first try? Guess that helps. There we go. Okay, it's not even at the top, but I guess this is significantly faster still. Did I skip a checkpoint? Yes, yes I skipped a checkpoint. And I'm also locked in Camp 3. Well, it was fun while it lasted. But this is... Or do I need to? Ah. And yo, Serena. Cam 3 is better than any other cam? No. No, it isn't. Well, I don't need the GPS's stupid hints. I very much understand that they might actually be helpful, but I'm just stubborn. And I want to try out myself. probably a better way to do this part. Bruh. Well, I'm behind, so I'm not... my replay already gets the freaking nose bug. Damn. The one thing I'm having trouble with is getting my bug slide at the start in the middle. And I have no speed. At least I got reactor. Which helps, like, not at all. Try Kacky way. Yeah, I don't actually know how the Kacky way goes yet. I mean, I've seen where it leads. I know it starts with this block, and it's definitely gonna end with everything over here. It's just that I don't know how you would get here. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, what if it's just like turning around over here? Because, yeah, these just kind of work. As somehow, yeah, no. I mean, would it be a Uber bug? Unlikely, I would say. Either way, still gotta improve normal way. That's a good one. Now all I gotta do is not mess it up. I messed it up. Okay, wait. I need to... Yes. Sick. And then this part, do I hold brake? Does that give me anything? I don't know. I am stuck in cam 3, which is less than ideal. Bug into nose boost into bug slide on a pipe with wet wheels. Yeah, no. Bonk and boosted and bonk plastic double reset. It will send you into plastic under. Plastic underground. Underground checkpoint. Where? What? I don't... Wait. Bonk and boosted and bonk plastic. And then get a checkpoint somewhere, I assume. I wonder if it's one of these cages. Go to right side of map. I mean, this is... Is there anything underground over here? That's just the stadium. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the Kacky route. That's what it comes down to. Also, ultimate of this map is probably pretty tricky. Although, given the times, there's... I mean, I know you can shortcut the loop in one way or another. Maybe it isn't actually all that tricky. Why do I have so much speed? Well, goodbye speed. Okay, you know, maybe I should watch GPS or nice lag. GPS or world record. I mean, GPS is gonna do intended way, world record is gonna at least shortcut one thing. Make it, nice. Thanks for the bug slide. Okay. It did not work out. Nice booster. Yo, the speed. The speed. Wicked. And now I'm... yeah, goodbye speed. I'm gonna guess TM2 Lagoon level code. Or Valley. I'm not guessing Turbo. No, I'll take intended way. I mean, that bounce into loop is pretty freaking wicked. Yeah, and then this just kind of works. And then air brake. And then... don't. My god. Wait, shortcut? Shortcut? Is this how you get to the Kacky part? You just freaking nose bug. But then I got this run. Okay, that's a terrible start. Okay, I'm gonna watch the clip. Mute the audio because I don't really care. Wait. He just drives into the... Which thing does he drive into? What? I'm confused. Oh, he was an editor. I see, so you're supposed to bounce into this one. And this is a checkpoint. And then you get the double respawn. And then you're underneath the map, okay. I see. Well, that's terrible. I mean, I guess you can send it here, although I'm not gonna watch it. And I'm also definitely not gonna go for it. But I guess for the people that are interested, you can chat with them. No. Well, at least I have more speed. Well, about that. I don't think I have more speed anymore. I wanted to get the freaking ring still. Well, good to know that that doesn't work. What I can do is jump here. Yo, 69 more speed. And okay. Turns out that doesn't work. Okay, well, that's bad speed, but at least I can get the yellow booster, right? No. It probably is also a strat to grab that red booster over there. And then just bonk and continue driving. But I don't think it's faster. That's good. What do you mean? I really just cannot get the start. Bonk. Yeah, I'm literally playing Start Simulator right now, and this isn't even a difficult map. I want to take the middle path. Doesn't work. Bruh. Why so far to the right? Well, at least I have speed. Yeah, so I don't get tired of the left side, I'm now going to the right side. Sure. Well, rip speed. Please? Yes. Well, that's a 105. Gold medal is 104. So we're still gonna go faster. I'm not going auto medal, I'm at least going... Okay, you know what? Okay, actually, we're not gonna watch world record yet, we're first gonna watch the APS. Yeah. Accelerate, brake, and right steer. Clean jumps. Clean line. Flips like that, yep. Bounce. Yeah, that's all nice and clean. Is there any tip for this other than staying straight? I guess there's not. Yeah, here, air brake. Air brake. Oh, he just stays upside down. What? Oh, because of fragile. I see. I like how he flies through the finish. Oh my god. I hit the edge. Oh my god, what did I do? That's a throw and a half. That was such a clean run up till that point. Well, I'm gonna check what that run could have been. That's a lot more speed than I'm used to. Nice bonk. Still get the nose book though. Yeah, that would have been a 1 or 2. Why am I getting in the middle now? What the hell? What am I doing different? Lines. Okay, that landing is terrible, but that's fine, I guess. Can I? Okay, I don't know what I'm suddenly doing differently there other than just simply not steering enough, I guess. Yeah, I'm literally behind it, and all the time I gained in the start is gone. That's a 103. And that is finally gold medal. Now, let's watch world record. A 52.163 by Shimaniolo. Yep, gets the red booster. Clean flip. Oh, he just takes it over there. Oh my god, that is clean. Okay. Why the diagonal setup? Oh, that's why the diagonal setup. Okay. And then he just gets the nose bug, of course. Yeah. Wow. Impressive. I kind of want to try that loop cut. And hello, Spooder the Noodle. Welcome to the stream. I messed up. Oh no. Bruh. Messed up. I'm getting somewhat consistent at the red booster though. Well, yeah, I went the wrong way. Yeah, somewhat consistent, exactly. Also, Brett Dante, go interact with people instead of stream. Unless you're having a watch party, in which case, God, that's terrible, don't. No, backflip. Easy. I'm just doing the idle game and ignoring my responsibilities. I see, fair enough. What is a watch party? You know, when you're watching together. It would be a watch party. And I know that Dante is supposed to be with people right now. No. Wait, what if I get the bug slide through the red booster? Oh. I was gonna say, can I recreate the freaking 157 bug slide here? Come on, get me in the middle. Now, the moment I said I was somewhat consistent, everything went downhill. Well, that's good speed, it's just not a good ram. Although, that's clean landing. That is a little too wide. No. Remember Reknal? Yes, I remember Reknal. But then I got this run. Two seconds behind, 3 seconds behind, that's fine. Shit. Bruh. Easy. The greatest shortcut you have ever seen. Oh. Good start. I messed it up. Bad line. Yep. Yeah, Level Code likes to gamble all, and it happens often where he just loses all. And he very much knows that that is always what's gonna happen. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just peace out. I got gold medal, I'm happy. That was the Kacky of the day from 1st of September. Now actually going back to real Kacky is Kacky. Did you know that 1P1B is suddenly coming back to life? No, I did not. Also, I like this map. I want to finish it. Hello, Toto. Okay, bye, Toto. Gonna watch Artemis stuff. I have no idea what Artemis is, but sure. As long as you have fun. It's not enough speed. Nope. Okay, see you, dealer. Have a nice dinner. Once again, not enough speed. I was gonna say that's a decent line, but terrible speed. Nah, not enough. Can I get a good start? Is that a thing I am capable of getting? Apparently not. Also, we had a stay hydrated. So cheers. Drink some water. Cheers. That's too low, yep. Can't get the start anymore. I remember being decently consistent at it. Clearly that is no longer the case. Yeah, this is a white map. It's not too difficult. Like, I mean, yes, it is still Kacky level. It just, for a Kacky map, it's not that difficult. Like, you can be pretty consistent at the start. It's just that I'm currently failing at it. Yeah, it's basically this water border slidey thing 2 times in a row. Although the second time you don't have as much room to set it up as the first one. And even for the first one you don't have much room to set it up. That's a good start, I think. Yep. Yeah, and then there I do it again and continue, and then whoop, through the ring into the finish. One problem is you don't just need to make it clean through it, you also actually need to have enough speed and a good line on the ramp afterwards. I made it to the final ramp once, but I didn't have enough speed. Well, there's pretty much no time. Yeah, no, that's bad. 217. I have no idea which one it is. Oh, it's this one. I didn't know this one was in white. But I guess I can give it a try. Is Pinball finished? Yes. I finished 225 already. Well, I guess we're not playing the map because I just skipped. Oh, this map. Dude, I don't understand this map. I mean, I do, but I don't. When finished 224? I don't remember which one 224 is. But yeah, this map is pretty interesting. Because you literally need to slam the wall in order to have enough speed. And if you're wondering how exactly this works, the simplest explanation I can give is you take the small slowdown over the big slowdown. I didn't have enough speed. Yep. Okay, see you, Caleb. That was too late. I needed to bonk earlier. And that was a bad start. Don't have enough speed. Like, that's also a thing. You don't just need to, like, just jump on it. You need to actually jump early on it. If you already missed the start of the booster, you're not gonna have enough speed to properly execute the trick. That was alright. Ah, not good enough. What happens if you don't bump? Then the anti-boosters just fully get you. Like, nyeh. That's what happens. Didn't have enough speed. Yeah, that is why my explanation of you take the small speed loss over the big speed loss. And that is about as much sense as it's ever gonna make. And then the second time you have to do the same trick again. Oh. Yeah, for this one, you have the booster, then you have the shadow. And then what people have told me is you need to hit the first Trackmania logo after the shadow. So on this side or on this side, just slam the wall again. I haven't had it work properly though. I have had a couple of end attempts, but none of them actually like getting the second hit properly. Yeah, see, like you can slam the wall, but sometimes it doesn't activate. Like, essentially, you want to get the penalty, speed penalty, acceleration penalty. But if you just scratch the wall a little, it doesn't activate, and then you're still gonna hit. You're gonna get a little slowdown from the wall, and you're gonna get the slowdown from the boosters. But what you want to do is get acceleration penalty from the wall, and then skip one from the boosters. And hello, Benjo. Almost your birthday? Well, happy birthday in advance. That's not enough speed. That was too late. Like the place where you need to hit the wall is also pretty specific. Yeah, like the whole Kacky event leads to so many cool trick discoveries and stuff. Which is great. Is that enough? Nope. That was too late of a bump. That felt good. It was close. That's, yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna give me the penalty, that's just gonna give me a wall hit. I don't want to actually slam into it. And then hit the one after the things, and now you have slow-mo. And I have no idea how much speed I need. I probably don't have enough though. Yeah, no, 20 speed and the finish is all the way up there. Well, at least you got to witness what the ending looks like. No. But yeah, that's actually the best end attempt I've ever had. I think that was... Yeah, I was late. Yo, someone actually got it. GG. Oh, nope. Nope, not enough speed. Oh, 2 people finishing. Damn. Can we make that 3? Oh. That might be good. Nope. Yeah, I want to have about 580 or more speed when doing the first bonk. And then I still need to get the bonk in, like, at the right time. That would have been good if I had more better timing, rather, not more speed. I mean, better timing leading to more speed. Have you played Canyon Platform? I have, and it doesn't work anymore on the newest Mania planet. That's what I remember, at least. I remember initially playing it at some point, and I remember trying it later during Mania Planet 4, and half the blocks are just missing. That's what I had, at least. Arcady fix it? Okay, cool. Yeah, before it broke a lot of things. That is very true. Not enough speed. That was a terrible start. That was good speed, but it still didn't work. Yes, Togo, I do, but it's not your most favorite game, because I know you're gonna be saying Geometry Dash. Or something. Or are you just gonna throw a meme in there? No? Oh. Bruh. I got into Trackmania 2020 like 2 weeks ago, and I thought that Track 22 of the campaign was wicked enough. But I could see the appeal of Kacky. Yeah, Kacky difficulty. I mean, Sometimes it's wicked, sometimes it's difficult, sometimes it's lucky. There's a lot of different things. But essentially, they are all just next level stuff. Even if you are already experienced with the game, you're gonna see some things that you haven't ever seen before. Yo, Alex. That was a bad timed wall hit. No speed. That's also gonna be bad speed. I mean, it was still 580. But yeah, I'm not getting the timing right for the wall hit. Is that better? That is not better. That is also definitely not better. Okay, you recognize Rickle by the link. If it's a standard YouTube link, then yes. I don't know what the link is, I just know that I can recognize it when I see it. There's a big difference in recognizing something and knowing something. Like if you just ask me, I have no freaking clue. But if I see it, then I can be like, yes. If you have a similar link that looks like it, I will probably also say yes, even though it isn't. I see. I need to hit even earlier. Also, no speed. Where did my speed go? I think I activated both penalties. Both the wall penalty and, well, the wall hit, and then I didn't get a penalty. So I proceeded to get the entirety of the booster penalty. I think the same thing happened again. Yeah, the booster activated at the end there. Like, my speed was doing just fine, and all of a sudden it just slowed down by 7,000 kilometers an hour. There's an engine off at the end, yes. But like, if you watch your speed at the end here, like, you can see my mouse. When it's like over here, my speed just drops like so much because the booster's still activated. Of course, what you don't want is that to happen. You want to get past the booster cleanly and then keep as much speed as you can, and an engine off roll to the finish, which is still uphill, so you're gonna get really close. But it's slow-mo, so it's like it's really a question then, like, are you gonna make it? Are you not gonna make it? It's a good clip material. Oh, it's this map. Dude, this map is freaking wicked. Which Kacky map isn't? I mean, there's a bunch of Kacky maps that aren't really wicked, but just a cool trick. But this map really is wicked. Okay, I didn't get the setup. The setup of this one is a little whack. It generally doesn't work, I feel like. But steering a little right tends to help. And then you go up. And then you go here. Car rotation, please work out. Did not work out. You got a Kacky world record in TMNF? Nice. Which map? I'm definitely not gonna recognize it by the number, but hey. At least I will try. Minus 76? Yeah, okay, I have no idea what that is. No, I hit the poles. Yeah, this map is freaking wicked. No idea how to do the end though. You got a clip. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care too much, but you can share it. We'll see. And I can at least recognize which map it is. Let's see. Do I know that map? I don't even recognize that start. Oh. What a bounce on the freaking inflatables. Damn. Yeah, no, very nice time. That bounce through the freaking... Yeah, just through the freaking things. I don't know what to call them. Sick. And spin. Oh, bad spin. You know, I actually have great emote for this. Go. Nope. That's early wall hit, but I guess it works. Oh no. Yeah, no. The timing with the freaking pushers, whatever to call them, did not work out. Go. Spin still going? Nope, spin not going. Yeah, problem with this is that you're gonna have engine off and fragile, so you can't do anything. But if you're no spinning, then your car reaches a lot higher, of course, because it's vertical, and there's a reset block there. So if you're no spinning, you get the reset and your car is perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do another turnaround. Wait, cars are not rotating. Okay, I don't have control. The no spin is dead. Yeah. Yeah, you need the 70V Scooter Noodle. I used to have BTTV and 70V, but then BTTV started having problems, so I ditched it. This is a bad no spin. That was also a bad no spin. Sometimes you have a no spin where you're just properly spinning on one wheel, and that is a good one. And sometimes you have a no spin where you're spinning on two wheels, like this one. And that's bad, because then you're not actually properly spinning. You don't actually have proper grip. Well, oh yeah, Banjo, I know what one you're talking about. The one where you had like, where you had to like hold forward for that amount of time and then start holding left or something. I think I know what one you're talking about. But yeah, don't feel bad about not having finished a lot of Kacky maps. They are notoriously difficult. And if they're not notoriously difficult, then they are very lucky. I mean, yeah, I also have Toto Spin emote. Subs can use that, I guess. Go. Nah, didn't turn tight enough. I need to jump further to the right, I think. That's a bad spin, yeah. Flat on my nose rather than on one of the wheels. That might be good. Well, that's definitely on one of the wheels. And as you can see, the steering actually works. Although the timing did not. That's two wheel. That's two wheel spin. Can't do anything with that. Hey, yo, Eddie. Yo, a finish. GG. Yeah, go. Yes. That's bad. Yeah. The freaking transition, I don't know how it works. I think the answer is just it doesn't. Oh, we going again? We going again! I don't think the spin is surviving. It is not. It doesn't have forward momentum, and it's really unstable. Yeah, it's going slow, and then it hit the thing. But even without hitting the thing, it would have died. That looks good. Okay, maybe it's spinning a little too wide. Bruh. Okay, I don't know. Oh, that's fast. Fast. We alive? Yeah, Calvin Pizza, there's at the end of this little downhill, there's a freewheel and a fragile block. And in the air, there's a reset block. So only when no spinning, you actually touch that reset block. Otherwise, you don't and you die. Well, that was a terrible freaking... Bruh. Terrible freaking counter steer. I don't know if I should be counter steering early or not. I tried early there, and I got the distance suddenly. But clearly my rotation was terrible, so instant counter steer is not a great idea. Yeah, I also have no idea about the pictures in the leaderboard. Previously it was a guy with a Norwegian flag, and Lion King, freaking what's his name? I don't know, Mufasa probably. And then there was a rainbow as well. And now they turn it into a leg. Wait, leg with Kacky being. I didn't. Was there a tattoo on there? It's a bit hidden, but I need to check that out. Bruh. Okay, wait. We're gonna go to the big screen. Oh yeah, Kacky. Is that real or is that edited? If that is somehow real, someone made an incredibly bad life decision. Wait, no, what? Okay, clear. What of the spots of the event really has? Oh my god. Well, in that case, I will take partial credits because the whole meme really started with, I guess, a total of 4 people. First of all, Igentool, or whatever you pronounce his name as, who initially made the typo. And then there were 3 players which actually, you know, kept memeing the frick out of it, which were me, Techie, and Kia. So I guess I will take partial credits for now this guy having a tattoo on his leg. Go. Okay, how about the elevator is gonna work, the no spin is gonna work, and then the drop down is gonna work. I think that's a great idea. What even is the Kacky being? It's a specific map. A very notorious map. Very freaking annoying. And we're dead. Okay, well, no time. Yeah, you can see the green block is in the sky, and at the bottom you have the orange and the red block. So if I go here, I just get engine off and fragile. And I can't make this. And now my car's broken. Let's see, any other maps? 221. That's the map I'm currently on, and all the others are still playing, so I guess I gotta go to the green server now. How's this map? Yeah, this map is just bug slide, hit front wheels on here, bounce backwards onto the magnet, drive around, and jump in between here. And then there's your finish. How many records are there? 25. That is so little. This map really doesn't look that difficult. Oh, I messed up there, but... Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. First of all, I'm gonna quickly check what the other map is on the... Well, the map is on the other green server, which is 151, which is... Is that the reactor boost Yeet map? Yes, it is. We're not gonna be playing that. We're gonna come back in 15 minutes. Let me just keep track of the time. And in the meanwhile, we're gonna practice. And we are gonna practice... with maps, yes, 170. Because we're about to play this on the server, and I want to freaking finish it. I got so close so many times. God. Because this map, you clip your back left wheel, bounce on this thing. Okay, you don't do that like that. God, clip the wheel already. Thank you. Clap back wheel, bounce on the thing. Don't do whatever that was. Also don't do whatever that is. Okay, also don't do that. Bruh. There, do that. Then you slide, you get reactor boost. And you can use the walls here to orient your car properly. Then you go through the wall here. And then you somehow have this thing working, which freaking it never does. But if your car rotates properly, you can clip into the pole. And then the pusher can push you through. Bro. Or a car rotates. This doesn't exist. Ah yes, only front wheel clips. Yeah. There we go. And then there. And somehow I clipped up. How did I clip up when going freaking forwards? Explain. I need to bring the clip through. There we go. Well, that doesn't give me many options. Oh, that nearly actually worked. Car is slightly rotating though, although I don't think this is ever gonna work. This is just gonna push me away from it. Oh. Oh. We have one wheel through. Wait. Ah, we're back on 2 wheels. Huh. Interesting. No. Skip across the water. Yeet. Why dink donk timer? What is your problem, Togo? You said 50. That was 5 minutes ago, Togu. What do you mean? I'm keeping track of time. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Give me, yeah, cool, cool, and now clip through, cool, and this is absolutely freaking worthless. And it clears me up, okay. No. Okay, I need to get better at this start as well. Because consistency does not exist at the moment. Oh no. I'm dead. Yeah. I was stuck in the corner and there was no way to get back to another reactor boost. Also the start just kinda, it depends on how fast you clip your wheel. But you know, medium rare chicken, great idea if you want to end up in the hospital. That's good. Oh, I missed. No. Bruh, car doesn't rotate. Yeah, I'm practicing. This map is gonna end up on the server in like 7 minutes. Although I said 7 minutes, it's more like 5. Car rotates. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I'm fine. Bruh! I feel scammed. And rip. My wheel just kind of got stuck on the edge and then it spun me off. Is there a chance that your car dies after thing going down? I think so. Not 100% sure. I haven't seen clips of people dying when they had the right angle, so not sure. I've had people hear that they died, but I don't know if that was while in the correct position. Like, that might have just very well happened when they were in the wrong position, and then yes, things happen that shouldn't happen. And terrible. Absolutely terrible. Bruh. It happened again. Just clipping up for no reason. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's good. That's bad. Whoa. That's like, this can be good. And I messed it up. I need to be like in the middle of this light green grass lane. Also, the thing is about to go on the server. What was it? Server 2? I don't know, it was server 2. It may have very well been a different one. And this one is 1069. We're on the good server. And there's 14 seconds left. Nice. And there's one person who finished. Well, here we go. This is what we practiced for. Let's hope it works out. Okay, not looking too great so far. Yeah, the finish is straight under the push down thing. Like, if you get pushed down, there's no chance of failing the finish. There's just, you guaranteed have it at that point. Mario Octopus is gonna die, yep. I mean, once you get pushed through, there's no chance of failing the finish. It's just that have fun actually getting pushed through. That's bad. Oh no, okay. Wow. No. Nope. Yeah, there's multiple triggers. And I know where they are. I can show you in a bit. No. Oh. You have the main one over here, so that's right about when you cross the pole. That one is also on the other side of the pole. And they have the final one, like, over here. So, while maneuvering your car there, you gotta keep those in mind. Nope, it doesn't pop on screen again if it re-triggers, because if it triggers while you still have it, it just prolongs it without actually showing up. Push down my front wheels. That was not down. I mean, yeah, that was expected to fail because it's the wrong side of my car. Yeah, this can work, maybe. Nope. Yeah, see there, now I lost it for a little bit and then I regained it. And it actually did show up. Didn't didn't take it. Stream tomorrow? Yes. That should be good. Yep. And then whenever you're trying to re-clip through this, make sure to go far enough backwards so it actually reapplies the freaking reactor boost. Because if it doesn't, it's always really sad. And I have no idea why it's currently not clipping through. There we go. Ah, well, that's terrible. We're dead. No chance of this one working. Go to the other side, or at least freaking rotate my car, you little shit. VIP gives you, well, the badge, obviously, and it allows you to speak during, like, chat restrictions, like follow only, sub only, emote only, one of those things. Push me through. Nope. And Clutch Master. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I mean, VIP can chat during emote only, but subs can't. If you're only a sub, you're not going to be able to talk during emote only. I know he definitely meant VIP for Twitch. But yeah, if it's VIP for Kacky, then indeed you just get access to full servers. Which I also did get, because sometimes servers are just full. And regardless, supporting Kacky, I'm not complaining. I mean, Togo, just leave it freaking running, leave the stream running, and there you go. You're gonna get watch time. And I'm gonna have an extra view. Go, 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 act. Oh, I just passed that. No. I mean, oh, you always watch on phone, don't you? Then, like, if you're on a computer, just leave your freaking computer running while you go work outside. That makes more sense. Oh. No! Yeah, Dutch keywords are QWERTY. Notice that there's been a lot of less Brian TTS spamming your streams recently, so I just want to thank you for taking action, or I want to thank the two guys who are using it a lot for using it less. I mean, I didn't really change anything about Brian TTS in like the past months. Like I already had changed my. Oh wait, that's annoying. Every time there was like a spammy TTS message from the channel point redemption. For bits, it still like keeps playing, but for channel points, I just mute it. And I believe that it was, I mean, back in the day, like way back in the day, it was like 500. Channel points. Now it's 750. Oh no, wait, it's. I don't remember how expensive it was. Never mind, that's freaking stay hydrated that I was thinking of. But it costs more channel points now. With bits, it is still. I mean, with bits, initially it was like any amount of bits. Then I changed it to 10 bits. Then it was still spammed.
7,777,777.
And I increased it. Oh, I was gonna increase it if they didn't stop, but then they mostly stopped. I mean, Microvet Thunder still, well, used to use bits to talk. Recently, well, he hasn't really been talking much. So I don't know if he has stopped using bits or just stopped talking. Ah, missed. Anyway, it is still very much possible to spam TTS with bits. But, yeah. At least for those, I am earning money. I mean, he definitely didn't go bankrupt. But he also doesn't have a reason to be using bits necessarily.
AO1 after losing COD.
Or he just doesn't like the streams as much anymore, which is a very valid option. Like, that is always a thing that can happen. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Eddie. Also, Togu, thank you for the 21 bits. Yeah, AO1 losing after COTD was something. That was definitely spam, but that was also fitting. Because that was just pure chaos. Oh yeah, chat, freaking donate to the SCTF prize pool. Exclamation mark SCTF. That's gonna be annoying. Oh wait. Wow, that turnaround worked. My reactor boost does not last long. Yeah, I expected that. Also, yo, Togu #1 cheerer now because it's September. So you're basically the first cheers of the month. GG. I don't know what to do. That definitely missed. Please. Okay, well. Hey, yo. You know, I was gonna be like.
Togu14 gifted Eddie Yearl a subscription. Togu14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Eddie Yearl.
I really should turn
They have
the
given
alerts down.
35 gift subs in the channel.
I was gonna be like, well, now that we have #1 bits, who is gonna be #1 sub gifts? But you were already busy. Either way, thank you for the sub. Thank you for your support. And Eddie, enjoy the benefits. Believe it or not, it can work if you're on one wheel. I once had it, and I somehow managed to turn it into a 2-wheel clip. But it's freaking nearly impossible. Out of the plenty of times that I clipped one wheel, I've only had one time where it actually worked. Go. My reactor boost is running out. My reactor boost is fine. Go. Yes. Now clip. I pressed forward one too many times. No, no, no. I don't think this is working. Yay, we clipped. Okay, well, too bad. We still didn't finish. Screw the map. Moving on to 216, I guess. I don't remember what 216 is, but we're gonna finish it. Oh wait, is this the other? Oh no, this is Edge's map. Never mind. This is the freaking hallway diagonal. Yeah. So wait, I was talking about turning alerts on. I can do it right now. I don't know how much less loud this is gonna be, but this is not the freest map. Freest map is 206, not 216. Difference between 206 and 216. Yeah, I know, I didn't do 216, that's the map I'm currently playing. I don't know what you were confused about. I never claimed to have finished 216. No. And we have a finisher. GG. Anyway, 30 seconds left. Maybe if I get lucky. Yeah, no. That line was terrible. So after this is 217, which I also haven't finished. And I actually have no idea what 217 is. Or is it the double Uber? Yes. If it is that, then screw that. I mean, I'm gonna try. But I don't think that map has that many finishes, so it's probably not in white. Oh wait, it's this map again. Bruh. I barely remember how to do this. Not like that. I don't actually know what to hold there. Do you just hold brake and left there? Okay, maybe I should watch a clip with the inputs. Okay, wait. Do I have clip? I have a clip. Yo. Yeah, okay, so that's just exactly what you would expect. Okay, they air brake and then hold box slide left inputs. Bruh. Okay, I don't get the start anymore. Bonk. Well, whatever I was doing before I watched the clip helped. Whatever I'm doing now doesn't help. Even though I only watched the clip for the second jump. Well, one small issue. The reset didn't activate. Uh. How are people consistent at making this? You know what, maybe I'm consistent at making this. Well, messed something up. Wow. Now, go, and we don't have enough speed. And another finisher. And with another, I mean first finisher of this session. Hey, speed. Hello. I don't think this is at all possible to make from here. But if it is, I want to try. Well, I tried. Yeah, I got the reset indeed. Nice freaking counter steer me. Well done. I'm counter steering in the wrong direction now. There we go. That's better. That's too early. Okay, see you, Togo. Wow, that's enough speed. It's really not... yeah, it's enough speed for that jump, but it's really not enough speed for the rest. Clean. I'm gonna check. Do I need my car just to be freaking perpendicular to the wall? Or do I need it to be partially? I need to be close to perpendicular, but not quite. Ah, yes. That's definitely what I need. Oh, bruh. That was really close to being a really clean landing. Another finisher. Bruh. think I need to rotate more. That's a, yeah, bad landing. Too far forward. Not enough speed. How many official Kacky tracks are there in total? A lot. 225 in Trackmania 2020. Way too freaking many in TMNF. I mean, Canyon is not official, is it? Like whole Canyon and United Kacky, I don't think those are official Kacky. I mean, yeah, Canyon Kacky was a thing, United Kacky was also a thing, but I don't think either of them were official Kacky. That was a bad line. El Gecko, thank you for the follow. Really? No, never mind. I didn't say shit. Honestly, don't know why I wasn't following. Yeah, I was like, I saw you here before. You've been here multiple times. So I just suspected what some people do, for whatever reason, is they unfollow and then they refollow and then yay, another pop-up and they get more screen time, I guess. And I'm mostly looking at Togu, although Togu's no longer here. Well, that was a bad bounce, but that was pretty good. Yeah, Tom did as well. There have been multiple people who've done it. Bro, why does it rotate so far? Actually, yeah, the reason it rotates so far is because my car rotation isn't correct before the bounce. What was that person doing? I don't know if any of you saw that, but some guy just probably went like yeet. He did something like this. Instantly saw someone flying through the sky in places where he definitely shouldn't be. Well, I did my best. It's time to go back to 155 and get the freaking bug slide. Oops. Hey yo, Dreamcat, following for 1 year. And of course, I still don't know what the actual proper strat for this is. I still cannot get it. Hello, car, please. Screw clipping your freaking wheels. Just do work. Please. Yeah, actually I have no idea who the oldest follower is. For once it's not me, because unlike subscribing, I am not followed to myself. That's not a thing. I mean, the first time I announced my Twitch was when I was still quite a bit more popular, so there were quite the amount of follows. So yeah, good chance that it's someone who never actually properly watched me. Wait, this guy's saying hold left at the middle of the red booster rather than at the start of the red booster? What the? Great, another one. Another strategy told to me by strangers. Great, now I have 3 different ones. Oh shit. So first of all, I held brake too early. Second of all, that worked. The landing was shit, but that worked. If you go to the right of the loop, you steer too soon. Okay. Thank you, person in the game chat, for actual proper advice. And not just telling me what to do, but also what I need to do when it doesn't work. Thank you, person in chat. That was good. Shout out to the Oxos TM, the kind stranger who actually helped me with strats on this map. Nice. See? It's starting to work. We're getting there. That was too early, yep. I really feel like I should be steering sooner, but that's not the case. It is really interesting. Okay, I was angled to the right and it messed me up in this case. That was too early. Oh no. I should have steered left. Okay. Reminder that the other things are only lasting 1 minute now, instead of the 3 minutes and 2 minutes that they used to in the past. I mean, they already made that change like ages ago, but in case you forgot, both emote only chat and mute time only last for 1 minute. No. I missed the aim. But that is pretty much what I need to do. That is pretty much what I need to do. Okay. Shout out to the Deoxys TM. Okay. That was a weird wheel clipping. Some guy bounced on the plastic at the freaking finish. Bruh. There we go. Make Chem mod. I mean, Chem is freaking mod in like so many Trackmania channels. It's insane. You know, if Chem shows up, I'll make him mod. If he doesn't show up, well then that's it. That's too far to the right. Woo! Also the Yayo emote. Let's check. There you go. Unclipped. Being shit landing. backflip. Oh, no backflip. That was too early. Yep. Also prepare for the luck map coming up. I mean pure skill map. No. Also, yes, stay hydrated. At least someone is keeping me alive. Nice freaking unclip. Well, you know what? Cheers. I like how when I steer right and brake, it doesn't go right. On low speeds at least, it doesn't. Freaking clip. Fuck you. Well, we're out of time. And flip. Oh, no flip. Well, at least that map is suddenly a lot more hopeful now that we actually know the strat. And chat, can I get some praises? I need some luck. I need some prayers. And I need God on my side if I want to finish the next map. If I finish this map, you guys get 10 gift subs. If I don't finish this map, you guys give me 10 gift subs each. Well, that's at least not going into a finish. But it would have been well, close distance-wise. Can I give 10% stat? Sure. Bruh. Nice freaking bounce. And we're over. Yo, Wild Magnus. Nyong. Bounce. Yo, that bounced up though. Holy shit. Damn, level code leaving the stream. That's unheard of. But see you, level code. Have a good one. No. Well, you see, Sky must be limited. Mr. no longer exists. He got murdered. Yes. Epic camera. And then yeet. No. Look at him go, look at that headbanging. This is basically a cinematic camera though. Into the hole. I mean, camera 1 is not as special. Cam 3 is also fun. Like, this is what the close-up cam 1 gives. Which, yeah, it's mediocre. This view is better. And then cam 3, obviously. I don't know what exactly was happening, but yeah. I mean, I can also do cam 7 if I put my camera here beforehand, then drive, hopefully make the bounce out. Let me just... I did not even make the bounce out. There we go. I need my car on its wheels. Yes, okay. And now we turn players on. There you go. One of those cars is me. I'm currently... Wait, is that me? Yes, that's me. I'm still near the center. I'm going wider and wider. And I'm out. Oh wait, I'm not out. What happened? I have no idea what happened. Can I just... Oh no, that doesn't work. Yeah, close-up cam 2 is probably the best. Hi, finish. Goodbye, finish. Yo, we have finisher number 1. And then he says free in the chat. I mean, I can do Kev 7 again. The beginning is just fully blind. Like there. Now you have the full freaking area. Let me just... Nope. I saw a couple pixels and I also saw that it wasn't... didn't come out of the start. It did. Oh, there it is. There we go. Spiraling near the center. Somewhere. Okay, I've fully lost track of my own car. If we finish, that would be cool. Yo, that guy nearly went to my camera. Yeah, I have no idea where I am right now. I'm probably off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Dude, imagine you're just in Chem 7 and suddenly you see the freaking trigger. Wait, I'm just gonna go like this. Like that. And wait. Oh no, my car is very much alive. We're good. Imagine you suddenly just see the freaking finish time on your screen. And yo, Quinton. Kacky Chem 7 indeed. Dude, finishing this in Chem 7 would be the funniest shit ever though. Oh, where the hell am I? Goodbye. Yeah, problem is I can't position Cam 7 while already driving. So that's a little annoying. I guess we're just getting cinematic camera then. Point. Oh, what, we're going for another Cam 7. I'm pretty sure I am going. Probably. No idea which one of the cars is mine. But I'm probably yeeting. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. I was spinning in freaking place. Bro. Also, yes, donate to SCTF prize pool. Need money to motivate people. I mean, World Magnus, you can do whatever you want. It's just that you do have to know that if multiple people do that, there's a chance that your run isn't world record anymore. Just there's a chance that someone else is doing the same thing, and it's already beaten. And I can't do anything to stop you from doing so. So it is allowed. But it does kind of ruin the competitive vibe. But there is no rules against it. Although obviously I would prefer it if you just upload them when you get them. That is the most fun thing to do, because that only leads to more competition. And in my opinion, the competition itself is more fun than having one of the world records. But yeah, there's definitely a chance that someone is doing that. Although currently, currently I think most world records are by Monster, and then Zap has a lot of them as well. Not exactly sure what the total numbers are. I'll probably update the stats again either tonight or tomorrow morning. How much is the track pack value at by now? Because it used to be, well, it used to be, wait, now that's going over, isn't it? Oh my god. Damn it. Yeah, what is the track pack value at by now? 2.9, okay, still 2.9 million, okay. A10, straight to the finish is a regular A10. Which one is A10 again? Oh wait, A10 is just out. Yeah, no, A10 is not included. Any maps without checkpoints or multi-laps, they are not taken into account because, well, obviously they don't change. So there's only 48 maps instead of 65. Because maps like A04 and A10, which don't have any checkpoints, they are removed. Multi-laps, which once you remove a checkpoint from a multi-lap, you're just left with a multi-lap start block, which does literally nothing. Those are removed as well. Yeah, in that sense, it's just, yeah, indeed, like checkpointless. The one difference being that the straight to the finish just actually replaces checkpoints with road. So difficulty is not an issue. But routing and getting fast times gets a lot more interesting. Remember CO7? No, I don't actually. I don't remember which one CO7 is. And yo, we have a second finish. No. Get on your wheels. Go. Come on. Nah, the pole spaghetti map is CO8. If I get a yeet towards the finish now, but don't actually get to finish because of the timer, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, cool, we missed. Well, that was 157, once again, a shit map. There's no time left on this map, is there? Oh no, it's still 15 minutes. Sick. I thought it just skipped, but no, it just skipped, well, the one before it, I guess. Maybe I can actually get to the end this time. Because last time I was just being really bad. I understand how some people have more than 50 finishes. Being really dedicated and really good at the game and a little lucky. I mean, yeah, Bice might have not really hunted anymore, don't know. He might have stuff going on IRL, I don't freaking know. People don't always have time. And keeping yourself motivated is sometimes also an issue. I don't get this start. I mean, I do, but I don't. That was too early. That was nearly not too early. What? I don't understand anything. That's also not enough. What do you want from me? Bruh, can I please make this start? Also, one other thing about SCTF. There's currently 2 people that mentioned that they will continue playing SCTF, but they can't upload their replays because they don't have internet. So we gotta prepare for some record bombs out of nowhere. Because that's gonna be happening. Also, I'm gonna freak this up. Yeah, I missed. At least we got to the end. Why is counter steer suddenly the other direction? Excuse me? You just gotta pray that not too many of your world records will be beaten. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, they both mentioned 1 week or like 1 to 2 weeks. Competition is still 3 weeks, so at least in the last week, leaderboard should be up to date. That might be a good bounce. Yep. I mean, you generally always have a good bounce, but I guess there's a slight chance of that bounce not working out. Which I had happened before, but, you know. I noticed a PF strat somewhere like that, but I think it was a little further to the left. And, you know, obviously I'm gonna take PF strats over trying to aim, because trying to aim doesn't work. Pipe? Oh, imagine we landed on there. It would have been sick. Okay, that's probably good. Yep. Lead bounce far enough to the right, yes. We go again. Further to the left, okay. Did you miss anything in the past hour? Not really. On, what was it, 157, I bet 10 gift subs. Well, I said I would give 10 gift subs if I finished. Yeah, I didn't finish. I didn't get any finish today yet, so yeah. You didn't miss anything. I mean, you might have missed my reminder to donate to the STTF prize pool. Bonk. Okay. Wait. Okay, now we're fine. We go again. Bro, I'm still missing. At least I'm getting more end attempts, so I'll take that. That was really good speed, and I messed it up. Actually, it wasn't that great speed. Never mind. I don't think that was great speed either. Never mind, that was just enough. I don't get speed. Was that good speed? No, even though that felt like it was good speed. And we have a finisher. Damn. Surely that was bad speed, right? No? Well, yes, but no. It was really close. Bruh. That was definitely bad speed. Yeah, I just still have trouble with this start. Okay, I pressed brake there for a bit. That did not work. Do not press brake. Aim is not on point. Also, next map after this is also free. Okay, that's bad. And I missed again. Brr. How many times can one miss? The answer is a lot, actually, but, you know. I'm not actually looking for the answer to my question. Another finish. Well, rip speed. That's a little far to the side, but it works. As long as I make this, yep. Bruh. Just my end attempts during this session, yes, are just beyond garbage. Bruh. Wheel stuck. That's too far to the right. Nope, it's not too far to the right. Yes, it is too far to the right. Well, that's the most promising attempt yet. Still not even remotely close, but it's still the closest attempt we've ever had. And I guess that's worth celebrating at least. But then I didn't get this run. That's bad speed, probably. That could have worked if I was a little further left. Well, like last two attempts, if I fail to start. Last attempt. Okay. Flip me, please. Okay. Nope. Okay. Imagine I got it at the end there. Would have been sick. Well, we move on to the next free map, which, you know, maybe we get it, maybe we don't. There's always a chance. And that's always a thing I used to do. Don't do it that often anymore. But I would just spam tab, like, trying to spam tab in rhythm to my music. So we just like we would just spam the leaderboard in your face. But I would always do that during the 3-second cooldown at the start of a map. These are some weird AO1s. Yes, AO1, but Kacky reloaded 202. Hello, C-Benny. Welcome to the stream. There should be a Kacky senior all map that it's AO1 with Kacky. That sounds like a terrible idea. Would be cool for a little special event though. Also, yeah, for this map, I want my wheels to go up and tilt a little backwards. That was not little enough. I need to be flying straight up. Because for this map, what you want to do is reactor boost up, and either to the left or to the right, there's finishes on both sides. One time, I landed on top of here, and you can save it. You can overwall and jump to the finish. I got the overwall, but at that point, the timer was at 0 seconds. I had my freaking 2 wheels on the side, but no time. No chance for me to still jump to the finish. It is also possible to direct fin, but chance of me getting that are low. But yeah, all I really do is slam into this thing, get reactor boost down, hopefully get my front wheels up and a little back. That's not good enough. Need my wheels further back, I think. Oh no, that was... Okay, so my wheels were far back enough that I could actually fly out of the thing without hitting the walls. It was not in the right direction. It was on the diagonal through freaking Narnia. I can't freaking type. I just love how predictable medicine is. If map has a reactor, world record, yes. Just if map.contains reactor boost, execute world record. Yeah, you really do just need the freaking launch, but once you get the launch, then at least you have a good chance of making it. I have not yet gotten that chance anymore. I've gotten the chance once, and then I ran out of time. Nah, that's not tilted enough. Ah, damn it! Really? That one launch was really good, but then I clipped my back wheels on the road. No. Bonk. That's bad. But then I got the exact same thing again, and it's not gonna lead me anywhere. Okay, somehow that is just consistent. How about I stop doing that because it doesn't work? It doesn't give me anything useful. That would have been a great launch if it wasn't for the fact that I got reactor boost up. So close, yet so far. Why not do the intended? Well, very good reasons. Because it requires 2 times yeeting like this or something, flying, tricky stuff. Way more difficult than what this is. Nah, that's too far forwards. Damn it. I don't think upside down flying works either. Yeah, it's not strong enough. Front wheels, tilt further back, please. Is it faster? No. No, it's not. The regular way is like 20 seconds. Ultimetal is also 20.679, as you can see in the top right. And cheese way is 11. Nope, it's... Wait. That somehow still nearly got up there. Wow, okay. Well, that would have been a nice surprise if it actually worked. And you get to see everyone do it now. How fun. Nah, that's not far enough backwards. And there's a roadblock here, actually. Oh wait, there's not a roadblock there? Wait, where is the roadblock? Oh, it's up here. I would say, like, wait, I knew there's a road there. Like, I collided with it before. But it's above the freaking first shaft, I guess. Yep, no. Bonk. Don't hit the... then absolutely nothing happened and nothing significant is ever going to happen. I mean, like, Seabeddy, you mean like from everyone combined? Or you just mean, well, for an individual? Because I have a plugin that keeps track of that. But total, I don't know. Like, I can show you that I freaking on the side here. Total time, 34 minutes, 41 seconds. Session time, 9 minutes. Total resets, 120 out of 422. And that's only me. But everyone combined? Yeah, no, that's gonna be a lot more. Considering that I haven't played too actively, and there's hundreds of people here sometimes. Okay, there's actually only 29 people here, but there can be more people here. If I get it now again and fail to overwall, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, that is true, Benny. Like, you have a map like 157, which is probably the most played because it's on the wide servers. Pretty much every single time it has 100 people playing it. The one issue is you don't reset that often, because every single attempt lasts at least 20 seconds. Unless the start Kakshu, which doesn't happen too often, but pretty much every single attempt lasts at least 20 seconds. Trying to think if you have other massively played short maps. Don't really think so. Yeah, the finish is just like on the inside of those walls. Like on the inside, like you have this shaft, and over here you have this shaft. Which map do you think is the freest? 206. That is just a definitive answer, no doubt about it, 206. I should be swapping servers because I probably already finished the next map. Oh no, I didn't, 204. Well, time for 204. Oh, this map. This map is wild. Yeah, close that. Let me just confirm one thing. Wait, I had bound a button to it, but I don't remember which button. I had a bind for looking backwards. I might need it on this map. Okay, I found it. Yeah, this map is clip wheels on the side. Oh, I failed. We're gonna turn opponents off. Clip wheels on the side. Slam wall. Turtle. Up the magnet wall. This transition is so freaking wicked though. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, suddenly you slam into a wall and suddenly turtle up the wall. Okay, I gotta slam at a slightly different angle. Okay, that was not the right angle. Bruh. No, you can't crash forwards. Go, hit the turbo, hit the booster. Failed. Okay, there we go. Now this part, I've only gotten it properly once. I just need to go forwards, nose into the wall, and hold forward left, I think. Why don't you become icy? Front wheel, please. Really? I'm sliding along the wall, but it's not gripping it. Oh, I held brake and it ruined it. I mean, my car is sliding slightly. Yeah, no. But when this map works, it is really freaking wicked. Oh, we get another attempt. Like, look at all those people. Yo. Grip. Please. One of them is going. Two of them are going. Yay, driving normally. For the record, this does not work. You need to be driving turtle. And then you slide across the walls. Like a freaking madman. And then you go backwards. And then you have to finish up there. Bruh. I mean, no, actually not at all, Serena. This map is relatively skill-based, I think. The start is just trash. No. Wheel clipping. That might be too fast into the wall. I don't know if it eventually activates if I do it like this. Doesn't look like it though. Seem to just be sliding off to the edge. Goodbye. It's nice knowing your map. Was it really though? I mean, plastic kinda already just... If you're upside down, plastic already just kinda keeps you sliding regardless. Like, whatever kind of momentum you had, you kinda keep that. I mean, it does slow down very slightly, I assume. But reaching zero momentum upside down on plastic is quite difficult to do. Yeah, my car's rotated too much. Wait, no, it's not. Give me speed. Give me speed. More speed, not less speed. Wait. Wait. No, it didn't rotate. It didn't rotate. It didn't freaking rotate. No. Well, at least you got a little preview of what this is supposed to happen. Although usually that goes a lot faster. It's you, of course it is. I mean, I already saw you join the server before. So I was already expecting you to pull something like that. Okay, this time I'm definitely rotated too far. Yeah. Also, Teresa and Dreamcat, how's the marriage? Do you have a honeymoon? Go. Okay. We get another attempt. It's gonna go terribly, probably. That rotation is actually not bad. That rotation is pretty bad. That's... oh. There. What's your skin? That? Nice. Pog. That looks pretty sick. What? There's colors on this side. I don't know what QC is, but those colors on the side look sick. That definitely rotated too far. Yep. I was already freaking XQC'd. XQC is garbage. Why is he garbage? It's just... if you've ever heard him talk, then... well, you'd at least understand. Have fun even trying to understand him. Not to mention... I feel like there's barely any brain in him. Chat spams too much, he screams too much, he rages too much. He is not what I would define as a decent human being with manners. And on top of that, he does reaction content, and that also does not go well up my alley. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like the most popular Twitch streamer. But yeah, that's just the way things are sometimes. If you think the world is fair, well, you are very wrong. Stupid car rotating. Bruh. Yeah, reaction content is terrible. I'm not saying that necessarily it's not entertaining, but the concept behind it is terrible. And r/slash place every 5 minutes you could place a pixel. Give it a color on a 1000 by 1000 canvas. Although in this case it actually, well in this case that was already a while ago, but it actually expanded from 1000 to 1000 to in the end 2000 by 2000, so a total of 4 million pixels. And there's a lot of communities working together trying to make logos, make some kind of art in there. And multiple people, streamers with a lot of influence like XQC, they also, well, use their power to absolutely demolish things. And initially that wasn't a thing that Reddit did a couple years ago as an April Fool's joke. And, well, it was immensely popular, obviously. And they did it again this year, which was freaking sick. And they made it Trackmania logo. Indeed, they made some of my favorite games like Hollow Knight and Celeste. Undertale was obviously in there. Trackmania was, well, it had its logo in there. Bro, that was straight on. How do you not give me the freaking icy wheels? Wait, no, I'm slightly moving. Pause, champ. Yo. Oh yeah, there were so many Among Us figures. No, not enough speed. Well, at least I didn't mess up the ending this time, so I will see it as a win still. Even if it didn't work, just the whole slide wasn't fast enough. But it's not that I messed up necessarily. So I am glad. At least I know what to do. It was a promising attempt. I think it was a success. Oh, bro. That guy's also just sliding. Well, we got one attempt. Also, hello Nathan, by the way. First time chat from viewer, says hi, completely gets ignored, I'm sorry. Well, I did my best. Turns out that was not enough. Let me see, 170 coming up in half an hour. I'll probably end the stream on 170. For now, all of those are annoying. And Nathan, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, 154 I already finished. 206 coming up, which I already finished. 166 coming up on the other server, which I already finished. So I guess I gotta go to the green server for 3 minutes. Oh wait, actually, wait, is it already joining? No. Okay, we're gonna improve. We are gonna improve my time on this map. Or at least attempt to. Because this is the freest map. What you gotta do is go against the wall. You can either go forwards and then backwards, or just go directly backwards into the wall. That also works. Then you hold forwards and left. And you pray that you get launched, but not too fast and also not too slow. If you do that properly, you'll land on that beam. Yeah, I did finish this. But I can try to improve. Well, I started with a big speed boost and then I lost all of that. Speed? No speed. What does cruise control do to the car on the last map? Cruise control tries to keep your speed at the same level as that you entered the cruise control block with. And that is just placed as a little quality of life thing on that map. Because if it wouldn't be there, you would have to, control your own speed to properly clip your wheels into the platform. And not clip them out. But if that's not there, then you would be going faster, if you were full speeding, of course. And then it would make that significantly more difficult. So as a little quality of life feature, there's a little cruise control to make sure that you're slower. So that you can take your time, and then you instantly hit a reset block afterwards, so that gets reset. Also, that was fast, holy shit. Please. And now my back wheels need to go up, and then I release. Just barely make it over. Okay, I don't think I'm improving, but I'm at least finishing. Because underwater there was another freewheel block, and if I hit that, I obviously can't make it. There we go. Like, the thing is that over here, your back wheels are gonna go up, and over here's the freewheel block, so you want to jump over that. And once your back wheels are up, you can release, and it will go into the air. If you get unlucky, your back wheels don't go up, well, then you're screwed. There's no saving that. And sometimes it already, like, the game just already puts your back wheels up so much that you don't even need to press anything. Which is actually what happened there, I think. I don't think I needed to release at all. I still did it for safety, but... Yeah, nice feature in Kacky. You know, Kacky mappers don't make the nicest tricks, but they generally, maybe not generally, maybe only a few times, they actually provide you a nicer way to do a setup for that more difficult trick. Make it, don't slide off. It slid off. Bruh, no speed. No, someone beat me. Yeah, if you want to get a finish in this Kacky edition, then this is the map you should start with. This map is the easiest. And I've pretty much, I think, already explained everything there is to it. Just pray that you land on the beam. I don't know if there is an extra trick to land on the beam. I have not found it. And then just, the end, I already said. Isn't 157 spinny spin pretty achievable? Achievable in a sense that anyone can beat it? Yes. Achievable in a sense that it's free and any individual can easily beat it? No. The reason why it has so many finishes is because it gets played by a lot of people. Not because it's easy. Like, it only gets like about 2, maybe 3 finishes every session. So that's 15 minutes. And there's pretty much always 1,000 people there. 1,000, 100, I mean. I read 1,000 in chat. I said 1,000. I meant 100. So 100 people trying for 15 minutes, and you only get 2 or 3 finishes. That does not sound free to me. Yep, that was the release trick. And now we go. And that is going to be a PB, I think. Yep. And I took first place again. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I got beaten. Look in chat. I swear to God. At the same time, I get the 170th local record and another guy gets 148th. So he got a faster time than me. Well, I was first for a whole 2 seconds. And with 2 seconds, I mean 0.2 seconds. I wonder if it can work by just not even going into the corner. I think it can, but not 100% sure. Also, I could already swap back to the other server like a long time ago, so I'm gonna do that now. 155. Hello, join. Thank you. Oh right, this map. Yay, we get to try this again. Shout out to the guy who gave me instructions last time. Gonna be honest, I already forgot his name. Maybe he's here. Who knows? Oops. Yeah, here, clip wheels. Steer left halfway onto the red boosters. Hold brake the moment you enter the plastic. And just aim the end. Which is pretty tricky. I can also say that I only have ever attempted that aim twice, so there's also that, but you know. I feel like twice is enough experience to say that the ending is pretty tricky, but also pretty skillful because it's just aiming. Was clipping like a female this Kacky edition, or is it a coincidence? So many maps have you clip it to the ground? Nah, that's just a coincidence, I'm pretty sure. People just found out that you can do some funky things with clipping wheels into the floor. So, well, they used it. Because that's generally what happens with Kacky techniques. Hit the freaking pole. Twice in any situation is either luck or a coincidence, but in Kacky that's raw skill. Of course, of course. Can I stop hitting the beam? I don't know what I should actually change about that. Whether I should be going slower, or whether I should be going further to the left. Or further to the right, for all I know. Or whether that's about me braking or something. Yeah, the trick is used in different ways every time. In this case, the trick is used to, well, get a weird bug slide setup. You have the virtual map where it's just used to skip a no steer block. You have a, well, the what other map we previously played, where it's used for a turtle setup. No. And then there's probably a bunch more which use this clip, but I can't think of any right now. But yeah, as far as I know, it's just pure coincidence. Or people saw clips of Virtual making a Kacky map with him, with it, and then they were like, maybe I can do something funky with that, and then they did. That is also a possibility, of course, but I think it's more just a coincidence that a lot of people had the same idea at the same time, or same trick with similar ideas. Yeah, what if I just go in the center? I think that's actually just fine. Yeah, and then I also dodged the beam, so that's cool. It feels so weird to press left so late. Also, you know, I don't think I'm actually going to be playing 170 at the end. I think I'm going to play the luck map and then I'm going to call it a day. Then I think I've had quite enough Kacky for today. Sadly without a single finish, but that's just the way it is sometimes. And of course, you know, I'm not going to say that too soon. There's always still a chance of a finish, you know? Still keeping my hopes up as well. Yeah, luck map is the spinny spin. Indeed, 157. What do you mean schedule end in 8 minutes level code? Are you able to read the clock? No, not the pinball. I finished the pinball. You'll see the spinny spin map in about 4 minutes. You'll definitely recognize it if you know about some of the maps. Streaming for hours, yeah, but that also includes the intro level code. And I don't aim for 4.5 hours. I, you know, go for the set end time, not the set stream time. If I start earlier, I'll just continue to the same time. I don't care. You know, and then we're once again gonna go with the epic Cam 2 bug slide camera. Yeah, understandable, Nathan. I also have that. I know, well, a few maps. I know 157. I know that 225 is the pinball map. I probably know a few others, but mainly I also don't know them. I know that the number might be a free map, but I wouldn't know which free map. And then I recognize the maps themselves, of course. Yeah, okay, 170 I recognize, because that's the two-wheel grass clip map with reactor boost. The nose pin, I don't know what number that is. But yeah, I know that map by, well, the technique. Nose bug? Nope. I also just realized, we were previously talking about ignoring people. I also completely ignored another alert, because 14 minutes ago I got followed by Penguin. If you are still here, thank you. I do appreciate that follow. And sick, we don't have speed. Woo. Nice one, Dreamcat. Ah, Penguin's still here. Nice. Thank you for the follow, dude. I may have ignored you for 14 minutes, but I do appreciate it. Yoink. Off the edge we go. Also, that emote is adorable, by the way. Little penguin with a heart. Well, that's not good. Wait, am I stuck like this? Is this not a thing? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can get out of. Yeah, I know there's a website. I just like kacky.com or kacky.gg. Oh no, wait, that's just a Discord link, never mind. Like kacky.com, something like that. There's a website for it. Not that it really helps, it just shows you the maps that are playing on the servers. I think the best part about well, the server plugin you have on the server itself is actually being able to see which maps you've already finished. Like, you can just see beforehand, green or red. That makes things so much more convenient. So props to whoever coded that into the plugin. Well, you know what it's time for, guys. Kacky.info. Close enough. Time for Spinny Spin Ultimate Luck Map. No, my gamble is staying if I finish 10 gift subs. Because it really doesn't matter whether I do that or not, because the chances of me finishing are so ridiculously low. And at the same time, the stakes aren't that high. 10 gift subs is a decent amount, but I can afford it. Plus I get half of it back because, you know, I'm subbing to myself. And September. I don't know if September applies to gift subs actually, but whatever. Not to you, not from you. Then I would be like, yes, chat, you owe me gift subs. But if I finish, then I will give 10 subs in the chat. And Eremaus, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome to the stream. To the scream, yes. This might as well be the scream, because that's what I'm gonna do when I finish or miss the finish. But I do appreciate it, thank you. Now, can I have some praises in the chat? As we are gonna be bug sliding in style. You probably know this map, Nathan. This is 157, aka the Spinny Spin, aka the full luck map. And that's actually surprisingly close to the finish. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think the 3 most well-known maps of this edition, Kacky Reloaded 3, is this map, 157, the pinball map, 225, and then probably just the most free map, which would be 206. Which is the underwater against the wall sliding map. Bonk. Yeah, the most epic way to play this map is by double tapping cam 2, and then you get the close up, and then during the bug slide It just looks epic. Looks like a cinematic camera. Wow. You know, it's not quite in the finish, but it's still surprisingly close. Is the game trying to tell me something? Yeah, you can double tap any of the cameras in Team 2020 to get a, well, slightly different variation. You have Cam 1 and closer Cam 1, you have Cam 2 and closer Cam 2, and you have Cam 3 and Cam 3 without the car. Nice Uber. I don't really know if that was, I mean, I guess it was some form of Uber. At these high speeds, anything might as well be a Uber. Yeah, I know that for Cam 3, there's some people who prefer without the car, some with. I prefer to just be able to see the car, but for people that don't like that as much, they can. Well, I think it's also in the settings that you can set that somewhere, and otherwise they can always just double tap the camera, which of course does take an extra tap, but I'm pretty sure that you can also set it in your settings. And then you can still also have the good old Cam 3, which hides your car. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I overshot the finish. Not sure though. I just kind of have that feeling. I mean, Cam 7 has a little different property. When you click 7, you go into Cam 7. You can control it, hold right mouse button to control the camera, arrow keys, which you usually use to drive the car. But now you can move around the camera, and then when you press 7 again, you're once again in control of the car, but the camera stays in the same position. So that way you can set up your camera somewhere and then just drive. That's never really very useful, but it is a pretty cool thing that you can do. Like what I did it before. I set up the camera like right here, and then just drove, trying to get out of the start blind, which, yep, I got it. And now I'm bouncing. Okay, there we go. Just making sure I'm bug sliding. There we go. And I can turn on players. And now you can enjoy this mess. Try to follow my car. I think I still have it. I'm going wider and wider, and I'm into a wall. I'm still going. Back in the center. Oh, I think I still have it. It was like right inside another car. And now I'm gone. Yep. Yeah, watching this map with all cars enabled looks pretty funny. You just see everyone just going in a circle. Looks like a bee's nest, yes. Oh, that was shit. And there we go, got our speed. And then, yeah, nope. Oh no, I mean I guess that was a little bit of a yeet, just not quite the yeet I was looking for. And now we go around once again. I don't know. Actually, no, for the corner, never mind, that makes sense. I was like, why did I bounce in that direction? But no, the corners stick out a little, I think. So I just hit the tiny part of it which sticks out in the other direction. Which is why I bounced in that way. Well, 7 minutes in, still no finishes. And there is over 100 people on the server. Oh, that's another overshoot. Maybe I can land in the pool? Yay! This pool doesn't give me shit. I don't remember. Do you have any control in the air or not? No, you do not. Overshooting will always be an overshoot because releasing does not work, air braking does not work, counter steering I think it does work, but not that that matters too much unless you're hitting like on the corner of a spinner. Then maybe the rotation of your car really matters, but other than that, you essentially have no control. High speed bounce. Bonk. Thanks for the genius to put a pool at the beginning. Yep. Yeah, without it, it probably wouldn't be as Kacky. And second of all, I don't think the bug slide would have worked to the extent that it does with wet wheels. Not 100% sure about that actually, but don't think it does. Yeah, like usually in TM 2020 you can also release and you would lose speed. But the one thing stopping that here is wet wheels. Like they didn't change that mechanic at all, it's just that wet wheels influences it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's also why the 008888 map was so shit, because you can't air brake. Do wonder if there's still activity on the map, because the Spike guy, the streamer, he said that they sometimes put it on like when he just took a break or something. Which is pretty nice. Pretty good idea as well, because, well, the map is just a freaking staircase. I don't know why, but it's fun to watch. Seeing all the cars go in the freaking circle is pretty satisfying. Missing the finish every time is not, but you know, I'm the one missing the finish, not you guys. I'll do some more Cam 7 attempts later. This is gonna be even more fun. Just gotta... No. There we go. Yeah, okay, my car made it out. Let me just make sure that I can actually see it going on the wheels. There we go. And now we bug slide. Just have fun following my car, okay? It is somewhere in there. Oh, someone finished. And now I looked at it. 2 people finished. And now I looked at the records and I don't know where my car is anymore. Okay, we're dead. Three people what? We really went from 0 finishes to 3 finishes within a minute. Not to mention at 2 pretty good times, local 9 and local 21. That's too high. Like I can't do anything. I just see my car fly over and I'm forced to watch. We don't talk about the last guy? What? What do you mean the last guy? Oh well, the other guy got like local 140 something. He got a freaking 57-minute time. We don't talk about him. I mean, we're counting his finish. That's what we'll talk about. But he didn't really set an impressive time. Not that you can really control too much of your time here, but yeah, no. 55 minutes. Ah, yes, of course. Bound. Oh, overshot. Gonna be like bounce off the pool and by some miracle reach the finish. Yes, sounds like a plan. Well, can I get the start, please? Thank you. Now, 2.5 more minutes. Also the last 2.5 minutes of stream. Can we end it on the most legendary finish of all time? All I can say is just imagine if it happens. Hello, speed. Speed. Thank you. Yeah, Dreamcat, don't bother comparing it to realistic things. Just accept the fact that that's the way the game works. The moment you start comparing to realism, that's where you go wrong. Unless you're playing some simulator game, in which case you can start questioning if things are different. But then most of the time the answer is to enhance the experience. In this case, the answer is just that's the way the game works. That's just the game. Well, I get like 1 or 2 more attempts, unless I fail to start, which I did not. And yeah, High Gift Valley shows up in the last minute of stream. I'm gonna guess he was lurking here though, knowing Gift Valley. Yeah, no, that's not enough speed. And it's also not enough time. Well, it was fun. Sadly, no success. The true Kacky experience is playing Kacky maps for 4.5 hours and not getting a single finish. But you know, getting finishes is not always what it is about. Because in the end, attempting it was fun. Now, time to send you guys over to a man who has been playing some of the games that I have also already played. Grenady, with his project going through all the track mini games, just like I have been doing, except I have been doing it a lot slower. But whatever. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you had fun. Regardless of not achieving any finishes, I had fun as well. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always, 1 p.m. CEST. And I'm gonna be playing more Kacky. So yeah, hopefully see you then. If not, see you another time. Wish you all the best. Hope you're all having great times. And thank you again for the support. And give some love to Grenady. And on that note, see you guys later. Have a good one.